let it burn our crimson peace. Open to all this could be. Bright as the sky and the promises beneath. Hold on to your own belief. Stay next to me. I'll remind you of our love we could keep. In your darkest hours, stay next to me. You and I'll discover we could overcome.
Hi friends, less than 3.
As one. Bright as the sky and the promise
Hello? That song ended faster than I thought it was going to. Streamer, it's me, hello! Okay, okay, sorry for the delay. Lots going on this morning. Okay, we got our light set up. This is working. I charged that. That's all good. Okay, y'all can hear me coming through loud and clear. I realized maybe what we should do today is I think I'm gonna try plugging in the once we finish it, I'm gonna try plugging it into multiple monitors to see if it works or not. Because my suspicion was that the previous motherboard had some kind of issue with the PCIe lanes, and it was fucking it up. So that is my suspicion, but I don't know. So we got a new motherboard.
Streamer and 7.
And not the hard part, but some of it is already done, obviously, because I didn't need to fully remove the cooler. This is the Kraken 360 all-in-one cooler. That drive is still there, but we're gonna have to put the CPU, the M.2, the RAM, all that stuff back in there. So hopefully after all of that it works, because if it doesn't, then that means that something else is the problem, and that would suck. So hopefully that's not what happens. The torment that is PC crafting. Yeah, hopefully that's not what it is. Okay. It was all fine until you plugged in the last thing. Yeah, I really don't know. This camera is like a little bit tilted weird. Hang on. Then we gotta apologize to the motherboard again. Yeah, at first I was like, it's not the motherboard. And then at first it was, the motherboard's like fucked.
And neat, what
then
a
it
cool
was,
and
the motherboard's
different
fine.
stream.
And now it's,
making me want
the
to
motherboard
build a
is
new
fucked,
computer
so
myself.
who knows? Who actually knows? I don't even know where to start now. Okay, well, I guess with the motherboard. First, coffee. Yeah, this is a light bar that I actually have above my monitor over there, but it's got battery power, and so I figured that I could just move it around as I wish, because it's just this. So I can, oops, sorry, put a little bit more light in here. So we already have the motherboard standoffs in there. I'm gonna assume to start with the motherboard standoffs should be the same, since the format of the thing is the same. Oh, I know what I'm missing. My little magnet tray. There you go. These are the standoff screws. This is trash. Okay. Let me also put my, oh, the music's, where did it go? Nope. Shit. Sorry, I just wanted to put music on so that it's not just completely quiet in here. But that means I gotta get up because I don't have a keyboard over there. Okay. So what should we start with? Open the motherboard. CPU? RAM? M.2? I guess those are going to be our starters. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. How's the volume going to be? If it doesn't work this time, I'm putting it in a bin. I feel like the monster cat thing is pretty loud. I don't know if this actually adjusts the volume for you guys. If I turn this down? I think so. Wait. Oh, Nova. Fromage left and now Nova's crying. I'm upstairs. Hello. She needs attention. Is the music better? I don't, now the song is doing something weird and quiet. Oh, I bet I can just turn this down. That's better. Why didn't I think of that? I'll do this. Sorry, it's weird that I'm just like adjusting the volumes. I'll get it dialed in. I'm just gonna turn that down, I think, so that that is better. She'll come in eventually, yeah. She's just, right now she's confused because one of us left the house, which never happens. Yeah, cool. Okay, great. So, first things first, we're gonna get this case out of the way. Open up this motherboard. Put that off to the side. It's gonna roll. Okay, well, whatever. It's not the most important part of this whole process. Just stay over there out of the way. Nova! I'm upstairs. Who does Nova love the most? She loves us both equally, of course. Who does she respect the most is the real question. It's not me. The case is a Silverstone RM44, so it's going in a rack-mounted, like in a server rack deal. Okay, Wi-Fi antennas, you are M.2 locker, apparently. This is a second M.2, yeah, we only have one, so that's fine. The rest of this we don't need. I know the IO shield's not pre-installed, so we must bleed. Bleed for the board. This light actually gets really bright. This is at 1% brightness, by the way. See how bright that gets? It's like looking into the sun. Nova! I hear you just whining. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna put the IO shield in first before I forget about it. As I am, oh, actually, yeah, make sure we get the orientation of it right. Also these things, I hate these like little, why are they there? Why are you there? They only serve to get in the way. Did she do my lav mic? No. Why? I tried to do it good. Is it good? I don't understand why they're like that. To make contact for grounding to the case. Because it looks good? No, it doesn't. Kidding? Okay. So the board are gonna be like this. So this guy's gotta go in here. Like that. Nova, stop bothering the dog. Okay, that's in. Touch the metal parts of the connector housings on the board. on here. Okay. I learned, somebody the last time, I didn't know this, but they said to not use the outside of the bag because the outside of the bag is not like anti-static, but the inside is. Which seems crazy to me. Like, they make the inside different from the outside? Wouldn't it just be easier to make the whole thing? Because, like, this looks the exact same on the inside to me. This is just the back of my office, yeah. I just set up a second desk where I can put a camera and stuff like that. What's up, Dash? Thanks for the 5 years. Nimbus, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Queen, for the 63 months. Fredster, thanks for the 76 months. And Poa, thank you for the 53-month resub. Appreciate it. If you saw what I went through last time, it would not make you want to build a new computer. It's been hell. Okay, M.2. Let's start with you. How's the light for you? Nova! I just hear her downstairs going, meow. She's so upset. She's so sad. One of the humans left. Truly, the end has arrived. Okay. You know what I hate? This is my new thing that as I've been building all these computers, this pisses me off so much, okay? You are not IKEA. I am not assembling a rectangle with shelves in it. You need to put words in here for me. Because these pictures where it's like 1, 2, 7, arrow, whatever, that doesn't work for me, okay? I need actual instructions. What is wrong with you? I hate that they do that now and they're like, scan the QR code. I hate it. Nova! Nova, just come upstairs. I'm right here. I will give you some attention. Sorry, if you hear me making weird noises, it's because I'm mocking the cat. I just hear her making little noises downstairs. Okay, my phone is going off like crazy. I'm trying to build a computer for a 7th time, okay? Doesn't anyone understand? Oh, there she is. Hello. You can't come on the desk, okay? This is a very delicate operation. Okay, I need to remember what I'm doing here. I need to remove the brackets around the outside of these like metal ones. I gotta get rid of those because this guy has this big block that's gonna, you can't really see that, it has this thing. And we have, these are the screws and the posts that are gonna go on here afterward, right? Because I had to take the old motherboard out, so now I gotta remind myself how this thing goes back together. Wow, the light is so weird in here and it's like getting dark for some reason. What's going on? So it's just started meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, hi. Hi, cutie. What's happening? You're so sad. Fromage's left. The primary human is gone. I'm stuck with a spare human. Okay, I'm gonna turn my other light on because it's supposed to be like 90 degrees today, but for some reason that means it also is gonna be like super dark inside the house. I need to get my light replaced. The one in this office, oh, okay, she freaked out. The one in this office, the like fan light that came with the house when I moved in is super dim. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use this
And
one
pecan
here.
dab and cozy and pet.
So this thing comes with the locks like secondary, but I don't really feel compelled to use them, you know? The M.2 locks. Like, I don't really know, you know, I don't know what the advantage is of that over just regular screws. Come on. Oh, maybe it's just a spare one because this already has like this spinny piece on it. So. Okay. Remove the sticker. I've seen so many like horror posts of people being like, I forgot to remove the sticker. It's just, this is the packaging for this, yeah. Okay. Have to move the quick lock? What do you mean move it? Oh yeah, we do, actually, you're right. I looked at it and I was like, there it is, but it's not in the right spot for this size. Do we need to move it, or do I just install one of these other ones? Because they gave me other ones. Move it. This one, what's confusing to me is this one doesn't look the same as the one that's in the board. That's why I'm... Oh, maybe it's just because the screw goes in the top and they just put it all together instead of having it separate. Okay. 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 I don't like that. I don't know how that thing comes out of there. Oh, I see. Okay. Manual says to use a spare one. Okay, you guys are stressing me out. Oh, no, you're right. Because look, this guy is going to go here.
Is this against the PC?
And this one, we want to screw back in to hold this thing in place. Because this thing goes the full length, but I need something to hold this one down. So, you're right. Install secondary. Chat was wrong. Sure that's a standoff and not the thing to hold the heatsink. Oh, I think you're just referencing what we just discovered. Chat was lying. Chat doesn't know everything. What a world we live in when chat can't be trusted. Wow, chat. I said the right thing. He's like, I knew the whole time. All you guys were wrong, but I was right. I knew what I was doing.
Nice.
The chat was not wrong.
Burger.
Okay. Weren't there like 9 people in chat saying to move it? We weren't wrong, we were just temporarily incorrect. All right, that guy's in there. Now we'll put this one back. Like that. I don't know why this thing has a spinny piece is my only thing. I guess if you have the M.2 that goes with the full length and then you just don't bother with the little spinny guy. I don't know. Because this just goes, it doesn't touch, right? Oh, it does. Just want to make sure that it's not like raised for some reason. No, it's okay. The extra standoff? I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude. The one that is here is for the heatsink, and the one that I used is for the M.2. This doesn't reach the whole way. Hello, small cat. Yes, I removed the sticker. I actually referenced that when I did it, so.
Nice.
Hi,
Well,
Gur, the big eight.
Ann and chat.
Hello,
Will I catch
there's not
you in
space for you up
Vegas?
here, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Not in the case. I do not need cat hair in there, please. Not in there. No, thank you. You can sit on my chair. It's unoccupied. She might go in the window. Okay. 8 years is so many years.
Nice.
Thank you, Gur. Chelsea, what's up? Thanks for the 11 months. Hello. Laughing Libra, thank you for the 37 months. Second Kirby, thank you for the 70 months. I have taken apart and put together this PC about 1,000 times. I'm not kidding. It's a lot. It was a lot. I spent like 2 full days troubleshooting and taking it apart and putting it back together.
And 7.
I was talking to Fromage about that. I was like, it would be so easy if cats weren't domesticated and like for some reason we lived in a universe where we ate cats. It would be so easy. You just put a square on the ground and they would sit in it. Nova,
Now that's more like
could you
it.
try not to be a criminal for a couple hours while I do this until your other mom gets home so that I don't have to watch you? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Reactivate and transfer your Windows since it's new hardware. Oh, fuck. Nova, thanks for the tip. Thanks for, I didn't know you had money, but she's doing things and I'm suspicious. I'm being suspicious of you. Chiffy, thanks for the 3-year resub, and Core, thanks for the 79 months. She's really... She's just... You're being very distracting. Okay, I'm gonna do the CPU next, I think, so that I don't have to try and put it in with the RAM on the side. Ouch. I do have a 2 PC setup, yep. And this will be my new streaming PC if it ever fucking works. Alright, Mr. Triangle. You go just like that. Oh, and we should get rid of these brackets so that I... don't have to do it after. It's cheating to use tools? How else am I supposed to do this? I love having this just little, like a tiny drill. Super nice. It's not very powerful, but for stuff like this, it's good. It's like not a replacement for an actual drill, but okay, this one just says remove, which is weirding me out. Come on, man. Don't make me fight you. Okay. This is the worst part of this whole process. I hate this. I hate this process. I hate it. I know what the plastic is there for. I've done this before. You don't have to tell me what it's there for. I understand. But I fucking hate this. This feels terrible. I already feel like I'm pressing too hard on it. And it's like a half a centimeter off of the board. It feels terrible. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. I feel like I should be taking the plastic off of it. Or taking the plastic piece. I really feel like I'm having to push harder than is normal. I don't like that. It doesn't feel like it's gonna pop off. I don't like it. Why is it so intense? Can I just take it off myself? Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Yeah, I don't like that. It feels like I'm pushing way too hard, and it's not gonna make a difference if I just take it off. That's fine. I'm just not gonna let that slam down, and we'll just set it down, and that'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. That felt weird. I didn't like that. Like I said, I've done that before, and sometimes it is like hard, but not that hard. That was too much. You were asking for too much force. Sometimes you can feel that it's like, okay, it's gonna pop off any second. That one really felt like it didn't want to, so I'll just take it off and be careful with it. Okay, you are gonna stay with the motherboard stuff. Oh, which is here. Ugh. The sticker on top of the CPU. What? What sticker on top of the CPU? There's no sticker on top of the CPU. Oh, well, first you were trying to provide helpful information that I already knew. Now you're trying to tell me stuff that is not stuff. So I'm just gonna ignore the chat because this process has already been stressful enough that I don't need that right now. I'm not in the mood. This PC has cost me so much of my life. I'm fucking over it. I want to be done with it. Yeah, we're hoping that the new motherboard will actually run the RAM at higher speeds and that I'll actually be able to use all 4 instead of being stuck with 2 like I was in the last one. I really don't understand what was wrong with that fucking thing. All right, so I made the kits. I made sure the kits are, yeah. Okay. Okay, A2, B2. You got it, Chief. Yeah, the RAM is nice. My only problem is that they had to make the top of it like a knife for some reason. Like, is there any reason that this needs to be like an actual blade? No, make it flat on top. What the hell? heat dissipation. I don't care. It's blood dissipation is what's happening. Okay. Trying to ram it in backward, that's why. This one didn't go in all the way. Wait, did you? No, you didn't click. No, that side didn't either. Fuck. Hate that. Hate it. There are always, every time you look at the things where it's like telling you how to build a computer and they're like, be careful you don't flex the board too much. But when you put in your RAM, you gotta like punch your entire hand on it. They're like, make sure you apply enough force, but not too much. Just enough. Yeah, and then what was it? Yeah, the last time we did this where they were like, okay, those are all clicked in. It was like only use something like Newton meters of force, and I'm like, what? Do you think I have like robot hands that I can gauge exactly how much force I'm using? How am I supposed to know that? I actually don't use Chrome anymore, but yeah, it was kind of a nightmare. Throw some stickers and things. Thanks, Jen. This part is like I'm not too worried about. It's mostly the part of actually turning it on, because that's where I had issues the last time. It all went up to it all worked until we tried to plug multiple things into it, and then it decided to stop working. So, okay. I did M.2, we did RAM. We got the CPU installed. I think we're ready to put it in a case, and then we'll put the power supply in. This board has two 8-pin slots for the CPU, so we'll use both because I actually got a bigger power supply. Originally, I had an air cooler. I wasn't happy with how that was working, and when I upgraded to the 360 millimeter radiator for the cooler, I decided to get also a bigger power supply because it's going to require more power. So, this is a light bar, yeah. I have it normally in my, like above my monitor over there as like a side light. And it's battery powered, or it has like an internal battery, so I figured I would just use it when needed. Like right now we don't really need it, but sometimes it helps to have a little bit of extra light. Dura, thank you for the 37-month resub, appreciate it. Thank you for the 37 months. So, I use Firefox now. Anyway, okay. Motherboard in case. Try and line it up with the IO shield and then power supply. Am I happy with what? Oh, with Firefox? Yeah. At first, so the first time I tried to use Firefox, I had a lot of issues with it being super laggy. I don't know why. And I tried it again recently, and it's pretty good. So. The light bar? Oh, it's called Nanlite, I think. Yeah. Nanlite Pavotube, P-A-V-O-T-U-B-E. They have one, like this one is probably the 2-foot version, and they have, I think they have like 1-foot bars and longer ones as well. This one I like because it also does, you can change the color temperature. So you see how it gets like more orange. I don't really have use for RGB with this one, but it also gets very bright. So it's only, this is 1%. And it's got like a little, where is it? It's got like a little LED screen there on the back that tells you the percentage that it's at and that kind of thing. You can see. So yeah, I have 2 of these. I'm only using one at the moment, but I like it because most of the time I have it just plugged in, but it also has, like I said, an internal battery, so you can use it for some stuff kind of around the house. So anyway, what happens with the build now? Now we put the motherboard in the case. The standoffs are already in here from the last time we built this thing. The SSD is already in here. The cooler's already installed with the radiator. So now we gotta pop the motherboard in here, lock it in, start plugging stuff in, power supply, which is here. So you're gonna have to turn around that way. Get these cables out of the way. Let's see, do I have a little... My mess of cables from me just pulling all the crap out of here. It's not really a compact case. It's actually got a lot of space in it. I was pretty surprised by that the first time I built this. Okay, I always have trouble getting the IO shield to line up with all these little metal bits sticking out. So let's try to do that carefully. I had one install where the little metal pieces were all getting in the way of my ports because I didn't line it up properly, so I had to do the whole fucking thing over. This one looks good though, I think. I think we're all good. Okay. Now we gotta screw it in. They all look, yeah, they're all lined up. All right. See how small the motherboard looks now that we put it in the case? I feel like you don't realize how big this case is until you see it like that, with like a regular size motherboard, you know? See, here's where I can use more light, because now it's like inside the case, and now I struggle to see all the little holes and things, because I'm just so old. No, the stupid IO metal shield pieces bent out in front of the port. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. They all look good. There's none that are like sticking in. It's only the Type-C that has like things on the side of it, but I think those are just, that's just how it is, because you can see through a little bit while it's not screwed in all the way. Number 4. This one, just trying to make sure that the threads are lining up so that the screw goes in easily. Okay, 2 more. One down in this part here. And one here. Okay, now I'm gonna tighten them all down because I put them in there pretty light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Motherboard's in. Probably cooler next, maybe? Or the power supply we can plug in there. Let's do the cooler first. All right, so these ones, put these like that. It's nice that it already has the bracket like pre-installed, so we don't have to worry about that. Which side goes in the top? This one goes like that. Okay. The front I/O cables. I mean, I've done that before. It's not that bad. They're just small. Provide that small block that you plug into the motherboard. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that bad else. I don't know. It's mostly just making sure that you get them plugged into the right spots, but I don't have too much trouble with that. You just have to look at the thing. Yeah, I think if you have bigger hands, it's probably... I built recently a 7-liter PC in Dan Case A4. So I'm gonna grab the manual for this guy to make sure that I am, because I'm like 90% certain that I'm doing this right, but I want to be 100% certain. So where did I put that box? I put it in my closet, I think. Where did it go? Yep. Found it. Okay. Ouch. All right. Okay, that's Intel. Oh, yeah, see. We're supposed to put the like plastic parts first. I thought they went over. But we put the plastic parts and then we screw these guys in. And for AM5, we want the lines to be on the top. So that's what I'm saying. I was 90% certain, but I was 100% wrong. I assumed that these pieces were hollow all the way through, so you could just set it on top, but they're not. So they get stuck. Hi, Nova. How's it going? What's up, Dougie? Thanks for 74 months. Welcome back. See the upgrade? The whole thing. The whole thing is new. We're going from, in my current streaming PC, a 3950X to a 7950X, 64 gigs of RAM, 228 if it all works. It'll be faster even if it doesn't run at 6,000. The case is a different orientation so that I can put it in my server. I got an 8 terabyte SSD, retiring my 10 terabyte platter hard drive that I've had for like 12 years. Graphics card, we're going from a 2080 something to a 3080. Lots of stuff. Oh, so sad. She sounds so sad. All right, so this dealio is gonna go, let's see. I think they want the pipes to go on the bottom. I had their like recommendation here. Motherfucker. We recommend installing with the tubes exiting at the 6 o'clock position. Display orientation can be adjusted later. So you're gonna go like that in here, like so. And then we'll plug that back in. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do the power supply and then install that thing so that the tubes aren't in the way when I wanna put the power supply in. Matters more for gravity than anything. Yeah, that's why I assumed I would just follow their directions because I don't really care. This isn't a computer that you build because you want to look at the inside of it, you know? It's like, I'm not going to see the inside of it, like, pretty much ever because, yeah. It's going to go in that server, and it's also true that my case is not standing up. Which most people would expect that you would want it at the 6 o'clock position here, because then the case would be tilted up like that. But yeah, it's gonna be, the way that you see the PC is the way that it's gonna be in the server rack, because it's just flat like that. It lays flat. So yeah. Alright, so you are gonna go right there. So anyhow, this is the 1000-watt version of the 750 one that we already had. And it's like the exact same size. Even though it's 250 more watts, I guess. Okay, power supply screws. Where did you go? Because you're not in my little magnet tray. Hi, Tiny. Oh, it's not time yet. Nice try. Oh, they're right here. Nice try. But that won't fly. You thought I was joking about the motherboard? No. I won't be doing a new video on my setup for a while, probably. Because most of it is the same, it's just the server rack with the PCs that's going to be different. So, I don't know. I don't really feel like compelled to make a whole new video just for that. Cooler setup come complete and you just install? Not really, no. It's multiple pieces. Well, an all-in-one cooler, typically you'll get a radiator, which is this like black piece with fins. And then it has this like tube thing sticking out of it, and this is what you attach to the CPU. That's all one piece, so you don't have to put like liquid in it or anything. The only thing is that the fans, you have to install the fans, and you know, that's pretty much it. And then plug it all in, but yeah, the actual like liquid cooling part of it, you don't have to worry about, which is nice. I have not thought about doing any kind of introductory video to building a PC because I'm not like a tech YouTuber that teaches people how to build PCs. If you want that, then, you know, you gotta go somewhere else probably. Yeah, I feel like there's probably about 1 billion videos on the internet of how to build a PC for a beginner, how to pick parts for a beginner, etc., etc. And from people who are way more informed than I am. So there's not really any reason for me to do something like that. No, you don't have to fill it with any coolant. You don't have to hook the tubes together. All of this stuff, like this all came like pre-installed. The only thing, like I said, is just that you have to attach the radiator to the fans to your case. So it's not a, yeah, there's a difference between, this is what we would call an all-in-one cooler because it's all, like an all-in-one water cooler because it's all like packaged together, as opposed to a custom water loop, which is very complicated and I don't know how to do that. So, okay, power supply is in, screwed all that in. Nova, what? Yeah, putting liquid in my computer is not my favorite thing to do. So, fans. Let's see. CPU fan, pump fan, sys fan. There's another sys fan over here that we'll use for this one. Yeah, I don't think I have any desire to try anything like that. The custom water loop stuff is... I would rather just pay someone who knows what they're doing to do it than try to learn how to do that myself. Not really interested. Nova, you sound so sad and you make me feel sad. Why so sad? Sorry, I'm just making sure. I feel weird about the IO shield, but I think it's fine. It's just that the other one I had was like built in, and this one I can see the gaps, and it's bothering me that I can see the gaps, but that's how it is.
1 month to 5 years Pogand on a PC stream day 2. Thankful for the fantastic content I've seen since I found the community all the way back in 2018 after E3.
Let's plug this other fan in. Hi, Nova. Good to announce your presence. His AIO burst or something and he had water in his PC case? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's a thing that can happen. You know, with anything, there can be problems, so. All right, so this guy, what are you? Why are you not with the others? What is this little what is this? Why do you have like 2 little separate things? Oh, you're that guy, okay. I still remember when, way back when, I was gonna be sponsored, or I was sponsored by Origin PC. They were building my PC live on stream, and the dude broke the AIO cooler and like got water on the inside of the PC. It's just like, okay, that's not what you want. These ones are okay. I was gonna say it's not labeled. 1 CPU, 2 CPU. Molex, no thank you. GPU, PCIe. PCIe. Another board. I would love to, I want a, poor Molex. I want to live in a world where we abolish this thing. I want motherboard manufacturers to create a new standard. Because this 24-pin behemoth, that's, like, I've had it, okay? This thing is huge. You can't tell me that there isn't a better way to do that. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, here's SATA power, which I think we only need 1 of. Pretty sure. And the rest, I can probably set this aside for now, just to get it out of the way. Okay. That standard already exists. Yeah, but it's not really standard if only some people use it. That kind of defeats the purpose of the word standard. Hi. Dougie, thank you again for the 74 months. Thundercrack, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you so much. Oh man, E3. They're supposed to try to have E3 again, aren't they? Ursat's Bazaar, thanks for the 13 months. My cat is just distracting the shit out of me. Okay. Cooler time, I think. I could also plug in these CPU cables, but I don't think... I mean, I have plenty of space to get my hand in here, so I think we're fine. So you and this. Let go. Yeah. I feel like I'm making a little ice cream. The company that organizes PAX just split from E3. Interesting. You would think like the largest electronics expo would not be a hard thing to keep going, you know? Like, is there not, I don't know, it's weird to me. Is there not like a demand for such an event? Flavor thermal paste is that? Silver. Yeah, that's true. Everyone started, it's just like streaming all over again. It used to just be Netflix, and now it's Disney Plus, Hulu, Paramount Plus. I don't understand. I have like Disney, Hulu, ESPN bundle, but I like can't watch NFL games or something. It's like I'm so I was just Googling like, how do I watch NFL games? I have the ESPN thing, but I can't watch NFL games. I don't understand. ESPN Plus is different from ESPN. I know, but there's like, and then there's ESPN 2 or something. YouTube Sunday NFL Ticket. Can I watch Monday and Thursday football? If it's Sunday NFL Ticket? You need a different plus. We need ESPN Plus Plus. It's not Thursday Ticket. Yeah, I'm genuinely asking because like if I want to watch all of them, should be able to watch those Monday and Thursday because it's prime time. What do you mean prime time? What is prime time? Prime you can watch Thursdays for free. Like Amazon Prime? Okay, these are all tightened in there. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, this one's not tight. Thursday games are on Amazon Prime. What day is it? Saturday. Fuck. Prime time games, not Amazon Prime. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't watch a lot of NFL because it's so fucking complicated. This is the problem. Can't figure out how to access it, so I just don't bother. Monday Night Football costs extra from ESPN. Well, then I simply won't watch on Mondays. Fuck you guys. It's so convoluted. All right, cooler's on. Gotta plug that bad boy in. I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick. Verizon might have a bundle. I don't have Verizon, so that's not gonna work for me. Swear you can watch standard ESPN shows on Plus? Bro, I don't know. It is, yeah, it's a Kraken 360mm. But I use the Noctua fans rather than the ones that came with the cooler. I have some, like the Noctua Redux something or other. They buy 2 seasons of shows and someone else buys the next seasons. That is the worst. That is really terrible, yeah. That sounds horrible. All right, you are the radiator. Oh wait, no, never mind. We gotta plug in, there's like the NZXT dude has like a big block that you plug in. So it's a tiny mirror. Just like, oh yeah, I can see the camera lens. Hello. I'm gonna just make that an image. You can put like pictures on these things, can't you? The like NZXT screen. Okay, let's just plug this thing in since you're right here. You go down there. Okay, so this is the guy that goes into the CPU block here. And then this breaks out into many, many things. These are all the fans we can connect to this one. And then this guy goes to a SATA power cable, which we haven't plugged in yet.
Hey Anne, I hope you and Fromage and Rio are doing good.
Hello.
Did you get a sponsor for this build?
No.
Cheers from France for your love.
I did not. I've been sponsored by various like PC companies throughout the years. Right now, I am not sponsored by any besides Logitech for peripherals and things. And so that's why I kind of decided it would be fun to, you know, do my own thing again, decide what I wanted to build. And so here we are. Gio, what's up? Thanks for the 6-month resub, and Eclipse, thanks for the 49 months. So this isn't a gaming build, no, this is my streaming PC. It's gonna be my streaming PC. I was rubbing her face on the camera.
Nice.
Hi. Hi. I know, you want to sit on my lap, don't you? But you can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. And where do you go? Oh, you're the... What's all that, huh? She's like, I don't know. I'm just a cat. Okie dokie. Are you okay? She did something weird. She really wants to sit on my lap. Hi. You can't. I'm sorry. Why are you're complaining about my choice of graphics card For what? To what end? Oh, she jumped on the chair and it's like spinning. Are you good? Well, you're calling it overkill, but like, it's not. It's not overkill. It's also that I already had it, and it's just sitting in a box or like in a dry cabinet. So, should I put like a worse GPU in? There you are. I was wondering where this little dude was. You're supposed to go into where the CPU fan is. Go buy a worse one. I mean, I've got a 970 in a box. Actually, I think, do I have a 970 and a 7... Do I still have the 780? Hi. Yep. Oh yeah. I got an EVGA GTX 780. I should put that one in instead of the 3080 since I'm not playing video games. And then I have this one. I'm sorry, I have to do this off screen because I don't have enough hands. The 980 Ti is one of the Strix ones, and so it is the largest. Besides the 4090. They put like so much plastic on this thing. It's too much. It's too much. It is really too much. Okay. Besides that, I've got a 1080. Oh wait, no. I have a 970 in there. Why do I have a 970 and a 9? Oh, it's a 980 Ti, and this one's a 970. I don't know. There's graphics cards everywhere in this house. Okay. That guy's plugged in. You are gonna go. You're a USB dude. Where are you? Down there at the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna plug this SATA in right here. This is one of the fans from the radiator. Mirror USB something. I'm missing a... Oh yeah, here it is. Got some stuff to do. I always sing it like that now too in my brain even. I got some stuff to do. Okay, you go under this way. And under that thing too. Wait. No, I did that right. Can't see it. Oh, that's not the right thing that I'm doing. Okay. You. Sorry, I'm struggling to see what I'm plugging in down here because the light was like pointing in my eyes. Where are the USB header over here? Yeah, I couldn't see because of the light in my eyeballs. Got LASIK for nothing. It was just that it was pointing directly at me, so I couldn't see. I know, it's. I'm gonna put a sticker over this so my face isn't reflecting. Okay, all the fans are plugged in. This guy needs SATA power, which we need for that too. Okay, that's all good. LASIK 2, if I do, oh, see it just won't, oh wait, I can just rotate this. Like that. There we go, that's much better, now I can not blind myself. All right, CPU and CPU. And you, CPU, are also gonna go in here. Your case cables here. Okay, so this part we are going to need to look at the manual to make sure I plug these in the right spots. Let's see if they deigned to give us that information in the one they gave me, or if it's my exhaust fans. Are you making fun of Noctua? Noctua fans? Imagine not recognizing Noctua fans just right off the bat. I don't know why you would, they're not brown. Yeah, I think the best is to just not assume that you know what people chose their PC components for. Oh, they did. It's over on this side. Probably they have more information than you do, so you shouldn't worry about it. They kind of did. Oh no, they did, yeah. No pin. Okay, cool.
Front panel connectors best part.
Streaming PC doesn't need an impressive CPU or GPU. Okay. So I guess I should clarify, this isn't just a streaming PC, it's also my like main work PC. It's not just the CPU. And also, like I said, maybe you should just not assume that you know all the use cases of what people are trying to do. I am also doing a lot of like motion graphics and video editing on this PC and many other things. So it's not just a streaming PC. It's what I do all of my work on. So, okay, these little dudes. Also, yeah, CPU encoding for, I don't know why you would think that streaming isn't CPU intensive when that's like pretty much the... Well, and it's like, I repurposed that graphics card, so if we're gonna argue about, like, oh, it's overkill, well, I mean, I already had it, so... This little cable isn't labeled. I don't know what you are. Is that the intrusion switch one? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, you go over here. Okay, let's start with this one then. You what did, no, let's start with this one. Okay, so we're oriented this direction, which means my power LED, power switch, power LED goes first on the top row. It's hard with the camera right above it. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then power switch is the next two, which is this one. Great. Power drive LED reset switch are the middle two. Here where the power switch is. Can't see it. Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. Now this guy has LAN 1 and 2, but I think those are the ones that we left out. And then we just do the hard drive LED on the first row there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make them all, like why is that not just the standard for them all to be in one block? If the motherboards are all laid out the same, then why make them separate? Okay, those are all in. We ignore those LAN ones. I know, but they should. That's what I'm saying, like, they should. JCI1 to the right of the two USB headers. This guy? JCI1. Okay, there's JBD1, JCI1. This thing we're gonna have to, like, bundle up because that only needs to go right underneath it, and it's gonna be just trying to shorten this cable so there's not so much left out, but whatever. Be fine the way that is. Hi. Wanna help me open this? No? Okay. This is Monster Cap. This is not music that I would listen to normally, but... Oh hey, there's PSU screws in there. Oh well, I already got it in. The music I listen to normally is just not gonna be good for streaming. DMCA stuff, etc. It's not music. Where's my tiny scissors? Do you see my tiny scissors anywhere? Hmm? I don't know what res is. And dead mouse, no. Where are my tiny scissors? Hmm? Oh, what time is it? Oh, it is kind of time to feed you, huh? Almost. Should I feed you? Okay, well I do need to go grab those scissors so I can trim this thing, and I think they're downstairs, so I'm gonna go ahead and feed the cat. And I will be right back. I'm gonna just mute this.
Caught up in a lie. Sorry I didn't care enough to be the way I should. But can you let it go? Even though I know it's tough, we'll leave it all for good. Don't let your heart wear out. I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down and touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. We'll forget what I did. Don't let your color fade. I'm not the one that hurt you. I'm not the one that hurt you. I watched you as you cried. I'm sorry I didn't think enough to say the things I should. But can you let me know all the ways to make it up? 'Cause I want this to be good. Don't let your heart wear out. I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down and touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. We'll forget what I did. Don't let your color fade. I'm not the one that hurt you. Trust me, I know that we got our problems, but baby don't forget I'm not your past. I'm not the one that hurt you.
Nice. Love you, Anne. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Less than 3.
Not the one that hurt you.
I wish
we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm
And look.
I'm moving on for good. At least my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm
I went downstairs to feed the cat and grab my scissors. Fed the cat, forgot the scissors. Like shit, I gotta go back down. Okay. Coley, what's up? Thanks for the 42 months. Dark Storm, thank you for the 78-month resub. Adam Prime, thank you for the 94 months. Poca, thanks for the 97-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you all for continuing to support the stream. Nova was like, who cares? You did the important thing. Feeding me. Okay, SATA power for that guy. This thing. Motherboard power. Okay. Okay, this one's not labeled. The solid piece goes into the motherboard, right? And then the one that's split goes into the power supply. Chunky cable. This thing is just, yes, cool. Another one of those things I was 90% certain on. But it's always good to be 100%. It's like twisted a little bit. So I didn't really want to go in there straight. There you go. Okay. Alright, motherboard, you're gonna go there. How far in are we? Pretty far. Mostly just plugging stuff in. I'm gonna pop the graphics card in here. The capture card will have to wait until I take apart my, well, I just have to take that out of my streaming PC. And then we'll see, I guess. Everything is so sharp, and yeah, just PC building in general, I feel like everything is sharp and painful to touch. Go in. Okay. SATA, CPU, wait, yeah, CPU is on the bottom. Okay. So, you are gonna go like this with this guy. And we're gonna put you down here. I don't know, I have a Magewell capture card in my streaming PC. I don't remember the exact number of it or anything. So like dual HDMI capture card. Okay. Just fill it with pig's blood. Fill it with salt and garlic. This fucking cable, I hate these things. Like how, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I gonna do with this?
Nice.
It's just
Hello,
this fucking fat ass cable that's just in the way. And
Does
it's like
this PC have
so
more
thick and
graphics
impossible to
RAMs?
bend. Whatever, you stay there. Okay, let's see, I need a SATA power cable for the fans and the SSD. I think that's pretty much everything besides the GPU, actually. Because the fans are already in. And then we'll need the capture card later, but we're at this part of the playlist that I can't deal with. Yeah, we don't use you. Okay. SATA. The extra NIC. The what? The unlabeled case cable is the intrusion switch, which we did plug in. Oh yeah, the network card. That's right here, yes. That's there. But that doesn't need to be plugged into the power supply. Okay, these two guys are for the graphics card. And then the SATA cable will go here. Nobody's intruding my chassis. We got a chassis intrusion switch. All right, bad boy. You're gonna go under here. What's up, Ace Alien? It's going okay. Do they still make these chassis intruder switches for real? What do you mean, do they still make them? I just said I had one, so I feel like the answer to your question is yes. Just a wild guess, but okay, let's see what's in. And then you are here somewhere over there. I mean, we already plugged it in, so I don't. Confused. You're talking about the motherboard not having it, but we already plugged it in. I don't understand. Okay. So I think I had, let's see, we took 2 out for the GPU. And then I'm gonna need this guy. We'll put the, what is it called? The capture card in this one, because this one looks like it's pinned for 8. Meanwhile, this one looks like it's only 4. So I guess we put the network card in this one. Because it has less little pins on the inside of that PCIe lane. I need the screws that I left over here. Cap card has to be on the 3rd slot. Yeah, I can see the actual, like, I don't know what material, copper or whatever they are on the inside. So, oops. So I figured, okay, where did I put, where did I put these metal things that would go in this case? I don't remember. They're here somewhere. One of the things I'm most excited to be, like, one of the reasons that I'm the most excited to be done with this whole process is just to be able to clean up all this fucking computer shit that's been in my office for, I just have like boxes and boxes and shit that it's like, I can't put it away because I know I'm gonna need it. But it takes up space and annoys the shit out of me. Well, I think I actually can just move this one down there. I think I know where they are, but I just don't have them right here. But I think we can just do this because we'll put the network card in that one. 2 here, 1. I still need 1 to like block off this. Because the capture card's only 1 slot, so The case is a Silverstone RM44. Okay, I want to find that other metal piece before I start screwing this whole thing back in. Did I put it in here? Doesn't look like it. Did I put it in here? No. Does not look like it. Okay. Let's see. They've even got like the panels off the sides of my like current streaming PC. It's just shit is just everywhere. Such a mess, and I hate it. Just creates like extra stress in my brain that I don't need. Okay, so it's not on this desk, which is where I thought it was. And did I put it in one of these containers, knowing that I was gonna have to rebuild this whole thing? I never get rid of these things, so I know they're here somewhere. It's just a matter of actually finding it, because my life is a disaster right now. Yeah, I know, like, I don't get rid of them. I know I have it somewhere. It's just, I've had to build and rebuild and unbuild and rebuild and all that shit, this computer 1,000 times. So trying to find all those little things. Let's see, I really don't know where actually, maybe I made a little box of the parts and put it out here. There's just, I have so many computer parts like stashed all around my house that it's like, oh, here you go. Yep, I made a box. RM44, spare parts and hardware. Yeah, come here. I have too much shit. Okay, so there you are. This guy. You're gonna go in that one. Just like that. Yeah, every so often I'll go through and be like, okay, I have a box for something that like a part that I'm not using anymore, or you know. But I am, like I said, I'm just excited to be just done with all this. If it'll actually work. Graphics card, you are here. Nova, you're really being extra crazy. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're acting like the world is ending just because Fromage left for a short amount of time. Okay. I think this, I gotta take these screws out. I think this GPU is like one of my favorite designs in terms of like the physical appearance of it. It's the Founders Edition 3080. I don't know. I really like the design of this one. Okay, I need to take these screws out. They're in the way. Yeah, the wires that just like stick out the front is kind of weird. But at least they give you the, you know, they give you a nice adapter for it. And this one, at least they come out at an angle. The 4090, I will not understand this. I don't know why they thought that the best place for that cable would be if it sticks right out the front of it at a 90-degree angle. I don't, like the graphics card is already massive. And they put the ports sticking at a 90-degree angle out the front of the thing. Okay. I can't see the song from here, so I can't help you, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I can't actually, well, no, can't reach that. Go this way. There it is. Direct and something. I don't know. Many will install them vertically with PCIe extenders. No, I mean, why would they assume that when like 90% of everything is like this? Okay, now these guys connect. New cards in development don't even have cables. The motherboard itself has another slot and the card's power in through the back. Interesting. Okay, but what about the 24-pin cable? What about the real issues here? There you go. Ta-da. Okay, we're done. Not really. Only Asus boards support it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Network card. So you're gonna go in the second slot. I wonder if I should actually, I'm gonna install it in the last one so that it's not so close to the GPU. Haha, DB and I just had the same idea. I just looked at it and I was like, wait, this is right in front of the fan. So, this one. All right, you're gonna go down here. And then that spot's gonna be for the capture card, which I'll have to take out of that computer.
Nice.
Golaki, what's up? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks, Golaki. Momars, thanks for the 53-month resub. And Biggie Texican, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Okay, so we have that one like metal piece that goes over the top that I think I'm just gonna leave out for now because I'm sure I'll have to take this apart and put it back together again. So I want to make the cables look less dumb. So I'm gonna put this here. Yes, I'm sure. I'm 100% certain. It's going to work. So young, so naive. DB thinks it's gonna work. It will work. It's just that, like, look, here's the thing. When we built the computer the first time, it booted and it went to post, everything was good. Okay? The problems arose when I started plugging more stuff in and not just the initial boot. So it tricked me. I thought that it was all gonna be good. And it was not. It was not good. Okay. I don't even know where to start with this. This is the one thing that I don't like about this case is that there's no backside of the case to run the cables. So they just have to sit like here in the middle, which obviously is not ideal. So we always plug everything in at the start to get that over with. Plug everything in before I install everything. How do I do that? She jumped up and got scared. I gotta install the capture card to plug the things into the capture card, which installs into the motherboard. So you can't do that. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a good way to do this because of all the fucking cables that are just, there's just nowhere to like hide them unless you install that silver thing. But you are gonna have to go down like that a little bit. Well, I know that like some people will put the whole thing together, you know, like the motherboard and all. They put it together outside of the case and then they turn on the thing, but that wouldn't help me because, well, I guess if I installed like literally the graphics card and everything and then tried it, but. The nice thing about this, like I said, is that, you know, we're not meant to be looking on the inside of it, so I know it doesn't look nice, but I just want to get the cables kind of out of the way so that the airflow isn't restricted by having just like a mass of cables right there. Hi, Nova. But there's not a whole lot we can do about like all of this, you know. It's just how it's gonna be. Especially with the motherboard cable, the thing is just a big, big mess. But yeah, we don't see it when it's in the rack, so we won't notice. All right, that's about as neat as I care to get it for now, I guess. I can mess with it later. Yeah, I don't really care about how it looks. I care about airflow. So that's why I'm trying to like move stuff out of the way of the radiator and these guys down here. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, now we plug stuff into it and see if it'll turn on. So I'm gonna have to clean up my mess so that I can have space to do that. Let's put this in here. Faulty motherboard, we think. If this one doesn't work, then it's something else. We think it's the motherboard. All signs pointed to that. But it could have been something else. Faulty something. Hopefully not a faulty me, because that would be pretty bad. Let's see the cable, you can go back in there. No, what are you doing? Oh, there's a bug on the window. It's just so exciting for her. Everything's the same. The motherboard and the power supply we changed because I got a more stronger power supply, and the CPU cooler I upgraded, but it was still not working with this current CPU cooler, so yeah. All right. So let's do this. Let's see. This is the rack mount PC that I built a few weeks ago, which is why we're talking about it being a faulty motherboard, etc., because that's what happened. So we had to take the whole thing apart after lots and lots and lots of testing. Okay, so move this out of the way. You go in this box. You go in this box. Fuck. TLDR on what was going on. The motherboard was faulty. The more things I plugged into the PCIe lanes, the less it would work. If there was smoke, I probably would be more careful about reusing the parts, but install on the BIOS screen, yeah. We installed Windows, that was fine. Ran it on one monitor, that was fine. Running on 2 monitors, not fine. Tried different graphics cards, tried 2 sticks of RAM. We tried a billion things. I don't feel like detailing all the steps that we took. I'm sure you can imagine. All right, mouse, keyboard. Trying to figure out, oh, there we go. I was like, this is tilted, but I can't figure out which direction it needs to go. They need to make a little level on the top of these cameras. The Asus board, yeah. Also watched that Gamers Nexus video about them like intentionally causing issues with the Asus stuff, or sorry, the AMD CPUs. Yeah. Okay, you are gonna get plugged in over here. I might need to actually move the computer on the other side. Maybe I should do that. Okay, plug this in. Is this monitor still plugged in over here? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, because that's not gonna reach, the power cable won't reach, so I'm gonna swap sides, put the computer on the other side. Yeah, they had like some kind of beta BIOS update that they were like, if you use this, you'll void your warranty. It was wild to read about, or to watch that video about that. All right. Now this cable won't reach, motherfucker. I swear, I mostly hope this thing works so that I can put all like this shit away that's in my office that's been just hanging out here waiting for this PC rebuild. That is one of my primary motivations, is I just want to unplug all this shit. This is not gonna reach this fucking cable. God damn it. Okay, I gotta move some stuff around. I'm gonna have to plug the camera in on the back, I think, and then I'll be able to plug this monitor in on the front. These cables are just too short. I'm sure I have a longer one, but like, it'll go. We just need to be able to plug it in on the front. This fucking plant. Throwing you away. I'm tired of your shit. Okay, I gotta turn this camera off for a second so I can unplug it. Okay. Keyboard. All right, keyboard, mouse, plugged in. I'm gonna grab an Ethernet cable, maybe? No, we don't need an Ethernet cable, right? Do we? I don't think we do. I don't wanna do it. Did I plug everything in besides the capture card? Well, the Wi-Fi, we need to plug in the antennas. Do you have power? I plugged it in. Oh, sorry. It's using a battery adapter, so waiting to see if it's gonna do it again. Because it's not like the one that comes with the camera. Well, the fans are on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's on HDMI. So we're just waiting for it to decide if it wants to work. Now we wait. We await the judgment of the PC. I imagine that it is just thinking hard because it is a new motherboard with new RAM and all sorts of things. The AIO, I don't know if you guys can see that. It has the temperature listed on it, so that's good. Yeah, it's... Okay, the lights turned off. The GPU lights came on. Things are happening. Okay, we got a white light. That's the CPU, right?
Nice.
I think.
We can make it better, stronger, faster.
New CPU installed. Something corrupted or structure changed. Press Y to reset. Oh, okay. Goodbye. It didn't ask me what I wanted to do. It just it just went for it. I was reading it and it was like, you know what, you're taking too long. We'll decide for you. Okay, devices changed. Please enter setup to configure your system. Okay. It pressed Y for me, yeah. All right. It's working. So far. Until I preparing automatic repair. Yeah, I think it's confused because it's diagnosing your PC. It's because we use the CPU and all these parts and stuff with another motherboard, and now we're using a new motherboard. I think. Windows is like something's changed. So should we do restart or advanced options and do something different? Are you on? No, you're not. Skipped BIOS. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Advanced options are continue, troubleshoot, or turn off. Should we... Startup repair is not an option. We can either continue, troubleshoot, or turn off PC. You can't see that. Oh, reset PC or advanced options. I can't really move. I don't have space to move this stuff around. I can move the PC more over there. Advanced. Reset. Oh, startup repair. There it is. Okay. Startup repair. It is a fresh install, yeah, it's just the motherboard is new. Everything else, like on the M.2, I installed my programs and stuff, but it's all fresh installation, so. We'll see if this does it. If it doesn't, then I can do a reinstall of Windows without too much trouble because I never really started using the computer because it started not working. So I might actually try to plug in another monitor to see if it works once it decides what it's doing. I prefer wired when it's something like this so that we don't have to worry about drivers or shit not working. It's just easier to be able to plug it in and go for it. So, okay. Oop. I kind of want to see what it'll do without me going to the BIOS. Getting devices ready, 60%. It went to Windows. Your pin's no longer available. Do it. I mean, that makes sense. Chat, look away. Don't look at me. Wait. How do I? There's too many cameras. Find the antennas. Where are they? Oh my god. I'm throwing all this shit away the first chance I get. I'm pissed. Password is definitely not for Maj is great. I wouldn't be able to tell you like 99% of my passwords because I don't memorize them. I just put them in password managers. All right. Wi-Fi antenna. Wi-Fi antenna. You can't see my keyboard, right? Hello? Retry. We are connected to the internet. Well, check your connection. Okay, but how am I supposed to do that from here? There? Interesting. The internet box, I click it and open, and it just has a button for airplane mode, and the rest of it is empty, and I can't even click the airplane mode thing, so I don't know how you want me to connect to the internet when I can't, you're not letting me access the internet. Interesting. Well, maybe restart it with the things plugged in and maybe then it'll work. Okay, so what I want to try is I'm gonna go grab, I already have an HDMI cable plugged in. I need to grab a really long, oh, wait, no, never mind, I just had an idea, but it wasn't it. Yeah, I mean, I can plug in an Ethernet cable if it's gonna be weird about it, or I can, yeah, okay. And I want a DisplayPort cable to plug in so that we can see if it's gonna behave with the DisplayPort and other thing plugged in. And while I'm over here, I'm gonna grab an Ethernet cable that will reach from my switch. This one. And video, DisplayPort cables. This one might be long enough. What you doing? Computer. Oh, I can't log in, so I can't go to network interfaces. But I'm gonna try plugging in an Ethernet cable. But right now it's not on, so I think it's doing something. It's got a little orange light on. It's thinking. Okay. Sometimes it's weird about drivers. That's fine. Like I said, I'll just grab a Ethernet cable and then I'll just spend the rest of my day fixing all these fucking cables that I'm just like running across my entire office. Okay. You. Last time when I did this, I had to plug it directly into the network card because it didn't want to use the motherboard one anymore. Okay, so that. Okay, it started up again. No internet. Yes, because you don't know how to use the internet yet. You'll need the internet for this. Okay, so maybe you won't use this one and now you want to use this one? Okay. What's one more cable at this point, honestly? You'll need the internet for this. Yes, that's why I plugged in the cable. Okay, it did work when I plugged in. That little thing on the bottom right showed unidentified network when I plugged that one in. So how do I connect to it? I click on it and I can't connect to it. It doesn't let me even log in. Windows? No, we're not into Windows. I can't sign in. It says your PIN is no longer available due to a change to the security settings on this device. Click to set your PIN up again. But when I click set up my PIN, it says you'll need the internet for this. And on the bottom right of this screen, it's this one. See, it's like the login one. The network thing, it shows unidentified network, but I can't use it. Oh, I wonder if I need to undo the network card so that it uses the motherboard Ethernet port. Because with the network card in, it's using the motherboard, or it's using the network card, but the network card drivers are not installed. Yeah, so it's not using the onboard one. So I think I need to pull out the network card, get into Windows, and then do it again. So, should be able to use both. I mean, but I can't, so I don't. Uninstall the network card. How am I supposed to do that? I can't do that. You guys, like, I can't get into Windows. I have this screen. I can't get into Windows. I can't get to Device Manager. I can't install drivers. I can't do anything. Whichever's plugged in, Windows will use. Okay, so I went through this whole process with this PC before. When I plugged in the network card, the first time that I did this, it would the only one that actually had network connection defaulted to the network interface card. I understand that you guys are saying that's not how it should work. That is the exact experience that I had already with this computer. So I don't know what to tell you, but I couldn't, even when I was trying with the other motherboard, I could not use the onboard Ethernet until I installed the drivers. So I just use the network card to get online. I can't use the network card because it won't let me. I don't understand why chat is having such a hard time with this. There's no drivers for the network card. It won't work. I can't get to install the drivers because I can't get into Windows. If I could install drivers, then I would. I can't. I can't get into Windows to install shit. It wants to use this one. It can't use this one. I'm gonna unplug it. I'm just not answering any more questions. I'm just gonna do it and I'll figure it out. Either it works or it doesn't.
Nice. Annequan Flex, did I came to a bad time?
We have that thing where like people they show up, they only know 25% of the problem, and then they want to provide advice on the 25% of information that they have, and they don't know the full picture. And even when I try to explain the full picture, I feel like people don't listen. So then I like have this loop of trying to explain myself over and over and over again. But in the meantime, I'm also trying to work on actually getting this thing to work. So it's like I'm trying to answer questions that are repetitive and people aren't listening, while also trying to troubleshoot it. It's like, I know you want to help, but also you got to listen, or if you don't know the whole story, then I don't know what to tell you. So just a moment. No, it's still not working. What the fuck? Well, I can't get into Windows to set up I can't set up my PIN in the login screen, and I can't get into Windows from here. There's no option to log out. Yeah, I don't know, maybe reinstalling Windows. Because it's not working with the motherboard either, with the network card out of it. There's only one network. There's one network port. That's it. If there were 2 network ports, I wouldn't need a network card. If there were more than one port, I'm smart enough that I would have tried more than one port. Okay. Let's do... You're coming back over here. Actually, you're restarting. Memory. Well, the good news is that the memory is recognizing all 4 sticks. It is not running them at any... It's running them at 3600, but at least it recognizes all 4 of them, and it's running. It's like starting. That's good news, because that's not how it was before. So this, I haven't had an MSI board in a while. I'm gonna look through the settings. Okay. We want to do use USB to flash BIOS. I put the zip drive on here. The full zip. Do I need to unzip that? Because I put it on the thing that you sent me, DB. Maybe we'll just do that before we do anything else, like you said. Need to extract. Okay, then I need to go back over to this computer. I wasn't sure because sometimes they'll do their thing without it, and sometimes they won't. Oh, I'll check. I don't know, it's like an Intel network card. BIOS mode, CPU, memory size, BIOS version, E7D78 AMS.160. So, USB, extract all, extract.
Been some time, but finally able to tackle live stream again, and good luck with the troubleshooting.
Thanks. So far, I mean, it's running at least, so there's that. Just gotta figure out all the little weird, it's always weird when you like use parts for a computer and then swap stuff out. Windows gets really freaked out. Windows gets super freaked out by that. Okay. Okay. Yes. Exit. The actual file starts with an E. Oh, I just unzipped it, I didn't look at it. Where's my other mouse? Jason, what's up? Thanks for the 43 months. Homamiv, thank you for the 21-month resub. Fakey, thanks for the 91 months. I got the new Superlight 2 from Logitech, and the clicking on it is so much more aggressive than my old mouse, because my old mouse was like, I've used it for months and months and months without getting an update, you know? And now I'm like, it's crazy how like clicky that guy is. It's freaking me out. I gotta get used to it. I didn't do that yet, DB. I enabled the Expo profile thing to see what it would do. I'm just curious. Because I need to turn it off. I was gonna turn it off to plug in the USB. So I'm doing this first just to see what it does. And then yes, I did see the M-Flash thing in the BIOS. I was also just kind of poking around in the menus because like I said, it's been a while since I've had an MSI board, and so their like BIOS UI is all different, so the stuff isn't in the same places, you know? Okay, GPU lights are on. Oh, this is focusing on the monitor, huh? Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were just looking at blurry screen. There you go. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about the Expo thing right now because, oh, this, yeah, E7D78 AMS.160. Yeah, the Asus board, well, that's what I got, and that's the one that bugged, so. I'm not sure about the Expo thing. I'll have to figure out how to do that because it said enabled, but it's still at 3600. I wonder if we have to manually set the speed, but system will auto reboot and enter flash mode. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna do that then. Plug this in over here. And this one. I've almost always gotten Asus boards, but after that last one, I really didn't want to get another Asus board. That's not to say that it was like 100% certain that it was the motherboard's problem, but I don't know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 7 times. I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again. What's up, Hitstreak? It's going okay. We're just trying to flash this BIOS and it's thinking. If this computer works, I'll have the best Saturday ever. I'm gonna, while this is doing this, I'm gonna run this DisplayPort cable over here. I don't think this one's gonna be long enough, actually. Now that I look at it, it's gotta go, maybe if I plug that one in? Yeah, I'm gonna try that while this guy figures out what he's doing. Because I wanna see if it'll work with a second monitor plugged in, since last time when I tried to plug in the second monitor, it would stop booting. So I'm gonna plug this in and see what happens. After we flash the BIOS, but you know. DisplayPort, there you go. And you will get plugged in after. Oh, there's stuff on the screen. Okay, this one, oops. Directory E7D78 AMS170. Are you sure to select this file? Yes. BIOS is updating. Don't shut down or restart system. Okay, you got it, Chief. Stuff. Buy a USB network card? Wait, what? Yeah, no, don't touch anything. She's just sitting in her box being cute. She's never done anything wrong in her whole life. Yeah, so we're going, it says here, we're going from, you can't really see it, but it says version 1.6 to 1.7. So. Yeah, Windows 11, you have to log in with a PIN. The motherboard was switched, and the power supply technically is new also. Because I had a 750 before. Don't have to log in? Okay, well, says you. Windows has a different idea. I can't get into Windows without changing my PIN. See, this is what I'm saying, chat. People just show up and they're like, what's the problem? And I'm like, I can't log into Windows. And they're like, yeah, you can. Like, no, I can't. I cannot. I'm not reading all that, dude. I don't know. Sorry that happened to you. Or something. Just log into Windows. Can't. Won't let me. Would love to, but I can't. I'm gonna go just flip the breaker on my whole house and see if that works. Just turn the whole thing back on. It's 60% of the way through. FYI. Just gonna go cut off my solar panels. Restart the grid. Oh no. Restart the planet. 89%. $94, $95. Okay. Why am I waiting? I'm waiting for the BIOS to update. That's why I was saying 95, 94, 95, because that's the percentage, because it was updating the BIOS. It's thinking again. Oh, I just realized that I can't. I unplugged my monitor so I could, one of my main monitors, so I could see the, or so I could see if it'll work with two monitors plugged in. Okay. Lights, camera. Show me the BIOS again. Okay, BIOS version 1.7. Great. Oh, I see. Okay. If I select that, and you're gonna boot from, yeah, I think we just click this to enable it, because it says Expo Profile, and it's got 3 buttons up here, and then underneath where it lists all my RAM, it says Expo Profile 1 is DDR5 6000. So I wonder if I just click it, I guess to make it turn white. I don't know. It's a black and white screen. Expo disabled to enabled. Save configuration and exit. Yes. And I think I can unplug this guy now, since you are updated. And then we'll have to see if it'll let me log into Windows. I'm not sure if it'll work. We can always adjust it, but I'm just gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I have to figure out how to change the speed, because it says Expo Profile 1 and it defaults to 6000. But I should be able to select like 5200 or something, you know? Memory speed isn't linked to Windows login. Never thought it was. Yeah, Expo and XMP are the same thing. It's like the AMD version of it, I think. Okay, orange light. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's fine. Everything's working. Don't worry about it. We're just restarting it because I was trying to change one of the memory speed profiles. And now we just gotta Wait for it to restart. So we are waiting. We had a funeral for a bird. One of my favorite moments, I think one of my top 5 moments in The Office is Toby trying to teach them the, like some kind of safety instructions or whatever. And so he was like, remember, strike, scream, and run. And Creed just fucking rails Meredith in the back of the head and just makes the weirdest like shriek noise and runs out. So funny. Who is that? You heard the door? You heard the door? Fromage is back. She's got some stuff to do. Orange light. This orange light is taking a long time. The primary human has returned. Oh, she doesn't care. She's looking out the window. Orange is the ram. I know. That's why I said the orange light's taking a long time. Because that's the thing we changed. And it's just hanging out. The ram is like, you want me to go twice as fast? I can't do that. Hello. You okay?
I am awake.
Yeah. Was it fun though? Yeah? Interesting? It was just hot. Yeah. Today's like the hottest day this entire month, so that was pretty unfortunate timing for you. To have to be outside. We do. You just. Oh, okay.
From my window.
Ah, a diving board. Yeah.
How's it going?
It's okay. I mean, it's all put together. It's turning on. I'm trying to adjust settings and things to see if I can get the memory to go faster. And
Is it only those 2 cameras?
yeah.
Okay. I'm showing you something. You don't comment on it.
Okay. Yeah. Bye, Nova. Nova's coming to check on you. Still the orange light. You can see it right here. Just keep an eye on that light. Is she inside Windows or at the login screen? Bro, just leave it. We're not doing that right now. Right now, the computer's not even turning on. We'll get to it, but I can't even get the computer on. You don't know your solution works. You think it works. We haven't done it, so we don't know if it works. You're just guessing. It should work. That doesn't mean that it does. You expect that it would work. Chat, look what I found. One of my little keepsakes back here. I forgot I had this. It got a little bit ripped. Look. Oh, I guess I should put it this way. I forgot I had this because I got this like box from Coca-Cola. There's my name on it. Forgot about that. Although I hate when you don't capitalize the M. The A and I always capitalize the A and the M when I type it. I hate when people put it all lowercase except for the A. The N7 helmet came from the Mass Effect remaster or whatever they did recently. Orange light. Tell me your secrets. What you doing? Just hanging out? Have you thought about doing stuff? Just a thought. What's up, Sog? I don't need dramatic effect, okay? We've had enough, man. This computer is taking years out of my life. Thanks for the gift sub, Sog. I'm not restarting it right now, no. The orange light is still doing stuff. Or it's still on, I'm not touching it. I'm giving you all the time you need. You're shy? That's fine. Being shy is not a crime. I'm not touching it until I'll wait an hour before I will mess with it anymore. I don't think interrupting it in the middle of whatever it's working on is a good idea right now. Uh-oh, my monitors are all out of order. Oh god, I can't figure out how to get to my center monitor. Oh no. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Is it there? Oh, I found it. My monitors got all confused because I unplugged one of them. Oh, I guess I didn't need to unplug it either. It has 2 display ports in the back of that monitor. I just forgot. It's retraining. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Mr. Computer. Well, chat. How long do we wait? I need some retraining. Somebody retrain me. It's the same RAM as what? Same RAM as what? Same RAM as before? As before, yeah. When I built the first PC, or I don't know. There's a lot of possible answers to your question. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with the display port over here. Let me plug it into this one so I can plug this back in so my monitors stop being so confused. Okay. Okay, display port 2, there you go. And now my monitors are my windows are out of whack. Oh, why must you do this to me? Where are you? What the fuck? Okay, well, now I can't even see chat. Computer, just work, okay? I did work on modding Starfield a little bit, yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work, I forgot. A couple anyways. I'm debating how much I want to mod it in terms of like the actual combat and stuff. And like the like encumbrance and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I installed the Star UI one. I didn't play with it a lot, but I haven't had time since I've been doing all this other stuff, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we should wait for this. Because it does start to feel like, I can't tell if it's doing something or if it's just set a 12-minute timer. From now? Oh my god, we're gonna sit here for 12 minutes. Chat, what are we supposed to talk about for 12 minutes? The state of the universe? Bad. Next question. Actually, the universe? Fine. Earth? Bad. Story about me at Christmas time when I was a small child. I don't even remember. No idea. Yeah, why do they call it Rhode Island when it's not an island? The road part, like, okay, whatever, but why'd they name it Rhode Island if it's not an island? Where did that name come from? Mr. Computer, sing me a song. Turn on the lights and let me log on. Mr. Computer. Why is it named Rhode Island when it's not an island? Experts don't agree on the source of Rhode Island's name. One explanation is that explorer Giovanni da Verrazzano compared the land he found to the Greek island of Rhodes, and that inspired colonist Roger Williams to name the colony Rhode Island. No one knows. It's a secret. Nickname, the Ocean State. Probably has the least coastline out of any state that touches the ocean. The Ocean State. Oh, dream big, Rhode Island. State bird, Rhode Island red chicken. Okay. Kansas and Arkansas are not pronounced the same, yeah. Kansas and Arkansas. It's a well-known chicken. The singular one chicken. That reminds me that like the full name of Los Angeles is super long or something. I don't know if it's... I have not started watching Ahsoka. Disney has kind of ruined my interest in Star Wars TV, unfortunately. And I am really anxious about Thrawn. I am super anxious. I like thinking about it makes me not want to watch it because of the stress of it. Yeah, Disney has just fucked up everything, so. The original name is El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Angeles del Rio. I don't know how to say the last word. The town of Our Lady, the Queen of the Angels of the River, something. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Well, I did put a 12-minute timer when DB told me, and now we have 8 minutes left, so it's been 4 minutes. There's just too much, yeah. Yeah, it feels like they've made it not special by putting it... They just... I don't know, they're just making too much crap. Hi.
Hi. Shower? Great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Cold?
Nice.
I'm gonna feed the cat.
Nope.
I'm not gonna feed the cat. I'm gonna feed her other meds?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna feed myself.
Great.
Then feed you?
No.
You're not hungry.
No, I'm okay.
Did you have breakfast?
I had yogurt and fruit and granola.
What?
No. I'm okay. Yeah. I fed her at like 12:20, so she is good. She's lying to you. She's a liar. She is a liar. My favorite trigger is a liar. Yeah, all the Marvel stuff feels like it. I feel like if I don't watch every single episode of all the Marvel shows, then I'm not going to get some weird inside joke in a movie that I want to watch. So it's like, then I just don't want to involve myself in it anymore. So. And with Star Wars, it starts to feel the same. And I'm like, you're going to force me to sit through however many episodes of fucking Boba Fett, which I feel... I told you guys, like, I knew. I was like, Boba Fett is not an interesting character. He is literally, he falls into a Sarlacc pit. He's not, like, he has cool armor. That's the only thing. And then they made a whole ass TV show about him, and it was shit. And then they took Obi-Wan. The fact that they had Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen come back for Obi-Wan, and they made it so bad I am outraged by that. Like, that was horrible. That was so bad. That was really just, there were so many parts where I was just like, that makes no sense. The good thing of Obi-Wan was the one fight scene that Vader has with one of the sisters or whatever. That was a dope fight. And the rest of it was complete shit. So, yeah, oh man, they made Obi-Wan just terrible. It was so bad. Okay, we have 5 minutes left on our timer. Couldn't finish it. Yeah, I would just watch the Vader fight. When he was force pulling on the ship that was trying to take off, that was so cool.
Did you know there's a village in Wales called
Wow, Brian pronounced that 100% accurately. Nice. Ghost, thank you. Good job, Brian. I actually don't know how that's pronounced, but that was, yeah. That scene where they're trying to chase, like, baby Leia, and it's like, you're supposed to be bounty hunters, and you guys are getting outrun by, like, a 7-year-old who's not even running very fast. And you guys couldn't even film it in a way that looked realistic. I really thought, so there's a book about Obi-Wan after he drops off Luke at the, like, houses on Tatooine. And there's a book where he, like, allies with the Sand People, and, like, learns a lot about their culture, and it actually talks about their perspective as well. And I was hoping it was gonna be more like that, instead of, like, somehow we're involved with the same 5 characters again. Here's Leia as a child, I guess. And I thought that would have been really cool if they had actually done that, because that was like a really interesting, I mean, it's cool to, like, see it from their perspective, because, like, in the movies and stuff, you just see the Sand People as, like, they're, like, just these weirdos who are, like, shooting at the like pod racers and stuff. But when you read the book, it's like, I don't know, I feel like I feel stupid that I didn't think about the fact that they're like the native people of Tatooine, and their home is basically being like invaded and taken over by people who see them as like savages when they have like their whole own culture. And yeah, so that kind of sucked. Instead, they were like, here's the main characters of Star Wars. So we can remove 2 sticks of RAM, try the 6000 again, or clear the CMOS by jumping the pins so that the BIOS goes back to defaults, not expo. Okay. Let's... I don't know. What do you think we should do, DB? Do you want me to take 2 sticks of RAM out, or do you want me to reset the CMOS? Yeah, Mandalorian was good, and as much as I love the thing with like Luke showing up, it still felt the same as like they don't know how to make Star Wars about characters that are not like the main characters. Try power cycling it first. Just force it off and then turn it back on and see. Might be sitting a long time for nothing. Yeah, okay, well let's just try that. First step is always turn it off and turn it back on, right? What are you, little button? Are you a reset? Well, you didn't do anything. Okay. What's up, Miss Sale? Thank you for the 56 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I honestly was watching Boba Fett, and the last episode went we finished the last episode and the credits came up or whatever, and it didn't have the thing that was like, here's the next episode, and I actually said out loud to Fromage, thank God it's over. Thank God. It was like, I feel like I'm watching this out of like obligation and not because I actually am interested in this at all. It was so bad. Sucks. What a time to be alive. As a person who loves like Star Wars and The Witcher, and they're just, how are they so incapable of just making good? Oh, this comes off. Cool. It's like magnetized. Dope. I just don't understand. I don't understand why people are they just are butchering these IPs. I don't know. All right, we got a red and an orange light right now, which is how it starts. Once it goes to the orange light, then I'll set my timer again. You've been reading the Heir to the Empire trilogy? Hell yeah. It's so good. Like, that's one of the things that it's like, it feels like it integrates so well into the existing Star Wars universe. I was really scared with The Last of Us, yeah. That turned out really good. But yeah, the Heir to the Empire trilogy is just, it's so good. But it's one of the reasons that I'm really anxious about Ahsoka, because I'm like, yeah, who are they going to cast as Abby? So, I watched Severance, which is one of the best TV shows I think I've watched in a while.
Nice. I was considering finding one of a number of copy pastas, but I decided to just say hello
Florence
instead.
Pugh? I could see that. I wonder if that's one of those things where it's like, she actually is like in talks for it, or if it's people are like, she looks like Abby, so maybe it'll be her, you know? Because I feel like people do that sometimes. Colossus, thanks for the 63-month resub. you're like searching through copy pastas and you're like, you know what? Never mind. Severance was really good. What else have I been watching recently? Ramaj and I have been working on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is like good. I don't know, it's not the best, but it's good. I also, I've been watching, Band of Brothers, which is old, obviously, but I never watched it. So I've been watching that now, which is pretty dope. I'm only on the second episode. It is really good, yeah. It's one of those things where it was like, I don't know why I never watched it. It's like it was like I never got around to it, you know? I know. Seeing David Schwimmer in that was super weird. He's like yelling at them and stuff, and I'm just like, Ross, what are you doing? Yeah, I've discovered that I really like that World War II era stuff. Oh yeah, Hacksaw Ridge. I put it on my list. I haven't watched it yet. What was I gonna say? Oh, it was really funny because I was telling Fromage, I was like, all the places that they're listing, it's like Utah Beach, Omaha Beach, Saint-Mère-Église, Carenton, and all these places, and I'm like, these are just maps in Hell Let Loose. Okay, so now we have a red and an orange light, and it's not doing anything, I don't think. So, before it was just the orange light by itself, and now it's the red and the orange light, and it hasn't done anything in a while. Tell me your secrets, computer. One and three. All right. I'm gonna put the network card back in while I'm at it, since I gotta turn it off. Since I don't think that was the issue. I heard like a metal noise and I got scared, but it was from outside. I thought it was like something I was doing for a second. Okay, that plugged in. We're gonna take out this one and this one. It actually, the motherboard has a little diagram for the memory slots, which is interesting. Useful. Okay. Well, with the writer's strike going on for me, it's just time to catch up on all the stuff that I wanted to watch, so I don't mind. I've got a billion shows that I wanted to catch up on, so. Monarch Legacy of Monsters. What is that? Backlog time, yeah. The other two from what you said, 1 and 3. I removed 1 and 3 from the CPU. I'm confused. Closest to CPU? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's doing stuff now. Yeah, I removed the one closest to CPU. The diagram is the same as what it's 2 and 4. So I removed 1 and 3. And DIMM 2, DIMM A2, and DIMM B2 are both plugged in. Okay, device has changed, or CMOS has been cleared. Enter setup. Okay, so now it does say DDR 6000. So should I change that and then plug them back in? Or what? Yeah, it's probably just the angle you guys are at, but it is 1 and 3 that I removed. Okay. So memory. Yeah, it says empty, empty, and it is running at 6000. Let's try for Windows again. Okay. I want to know how you create new profiles, or like if I want to change this one. Nope. Okay. Well. All right. I don't understand what this creator genie. What is creator genie? What do you mean? I don't like that it's saying save configuration and exit disabled to enabled, but I didn't change anything. You've not made any change. Fine. That's a bad idea. I'm listening because it sounded like one of the fans was whistling or something, but I don't know what it is. Nah. Okay, logo screen. I know you can't see what's going on right now, but if I have to log in, then I don't want you to be able to see my screen, obviously, so. Oh, come. This guy. I'm gonna try plugging that in again. Because we also have the Wi-Fi things plugged in, but it's not working for that either. Yeah, same story. It won't let me connect to my network even though it's plugged in, and it sees the network. It says unidentified, and it won't let me do it. Okay, so you said... Oh, wait. It doesn't allow you to do the Wi-Fi either, which is weird. You said Shift F10? That doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. I mean, I can reinstall Windows. I really don't mind if that's the, you know. Shift F10 doesn't do anything. USB Ethernet dongle thing. USB Ethernet dongle thing. Oh, maybe actually for an old laptop that I no longer have. Yes. Connected. What's my password? What's my AGN? What's my AGN? Okay, USB Ethernet dongle that I bought for a laptop that I got rid of years ago, but I still have the Ethernet dongle. This is why hoarding is good, chat. I have to look up my password, I don't know what it is. Oh God. There's Windows and all my programs. Oh, you can't hear me with the camera off? Oh, well, driver utility installer. Okay, now I'm gonna turn off the computer. I'm gonna plug in the DisplayPort cable, and then I'm gonna turn it back on. Calm down. The fuck? CPU is really hot right now. Cool down. NZXT, do your job. Hello. What's up? Oh. You need me to open a bottle for you because I'm so strong?
You have to push that
What the
in.
fuck? What is
Push that-
this?
Push it in.
Push it in?
Ask your chat, I'm sure they know.
This is horrible. I'm not doing this near my computer. What is this?
You gotta push the...
You gotta...
Like like a marble.
What?
At the top, and you gotta push it in.
It's a marble? This is weird.
A little ball.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh god. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know. That was new to me. Okay, temperature's going down. The NZXT thing is updating. Yeah, it's some soda that she wanted to try that we got at the grocery store. Codename Raphael? Oh my god. What? My CPU has the codename of a devil? Okay. Well, it's running. Check Windows activation. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see, I'm looking at the, what am I looking for? Performance, memory. Okay, memory speed in Task Manager says 4800, 2 of 4 slots used. So I wonder if I disabled the 6000 by doing that. I guess I should install these drivers that they want me to install. I don't need MSI wallpaper. What is CPU-Z MSI gaming? Is that just the CPU-Z stuff? Or no, CPU ID, isn't it? Okay, I don't want that, I don't want that. I'm not sure what that is. Network drivers. Network drivers would be nice so that you could, you know. It's CPU-Z with an MSI skin. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't want that. What is AIDA 64 Extreme MSI Edition? What is that? The other ones are drivers, but I don't know what that is. And also, let's see if we can look at the device manager, or at the internet settings. Ethernet. Okay, it says voice meter.
Hamburger.
It's a benchmarking tool. Okay, it's the same thing but with a MSI skin for some reason. Okay, if I want that, I will install it myself. Okay, I'm gonna let it do that. Network, not connected. So this one, automatic. So why aren't you working? Maybe it'll work after it installs these drivers. Yeah, one of them is a network driver, so we'll see. Wait for a second. I'm really, like, I feel like I'm just not gonna trust this computer for a long time. Even if it works perfectly right now, I just feel like I don't trust it. Every time I start it, I'm gonna expect it to freeze on that BIOS screen. It's one of the reasons that I'm glad that I got a different motherboard, because the logo is gonna be different, which is funny, but it's like, every time I saw that stupid Asus logo and then the thing would just freeze. So now I'm like, at least now it's starting up with a different logo, so it doesn't look the same as before when it was just freezing all the time. Oh yeah, the Windows thing. Let me check that. It's downloading some drivers right now, so I was just letting it do that. Okay, so let's go to settings. Windows update. You're up to date. Windows isn't activated. Something interrupted our troubleshooting. Make sure you're connected to the internet. Detecting activation problems. We've activated this copy of Windows. Close. Okay. Activation state, green check mark. Cool. So that's good. And then, yeah, like I said, once this is done, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna plug in the display port and then see if it'll start with 2 monitors plugged in. Because that was the kicker last time, was as soon as we started. Oh, also, what should I do about the memory? I guess should I plug in the other 2 and then try to set it to like 5200 or something? Oh, okay. Have to choose size or speed. I mean, I feel like both are going to be better than what I have in my current PC. I want to double check what's in the streaming PC because I'll still have more and it'll be faster, even if it's not at 6,000. You know. Let's do that because right now in this computer we've got should be 64. Yeah, 64 running at 26. So. I think we can plug the other ones back in and it'll be faster and we'll have more RAM than I did before. Even if it's not running at 6,000, it'll still be faster. Cause if it'll run at 5,200 or 5,600, like that's pretty good. You know? I'll be okay with that. See you later, Apollo. What's up, Fall Rats? Thanks for the 67 months. It's just DDR5 issues. I mean, also I feel like quality control has gotten worse for some components, but that's just, I feel like a confirmation bias situation. I'm just waiting for it to finish installing drivers. And then I want to double check while we're here. I want to check if the if I can use the Ethernet port on the motherboard. I can't remember if I had made one of them is already labeled as voice meter. I can't remember if that was the card or the motherboard that I did that to. Come on, man. It's been at 99% for forever. The extra NIC for voice meter. Yeah, I just don't remember if that's exactly how I set it up or not. I'm pretty sure it was, but I want to double check. It keeps saying unstable network in this like MSI download, driver download thing. 99% unstable network. Download and install Realtek HD universal drivers, 99% unstable network, over and over again. What are you doing? Computer, please work. Please just do the thing. Please just work. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Network and internet settings. Voice meter. Not connected. Yeah. Well, it did all the other ones fine, of course. It just hangs on the very last one for whatever reason. Man, are you actually installing them or are you just lying to me? What is going on? You piece of shit. like you're not working. Okay, so this one should be this. And let's see if I plug it in without the USB guy, if it'll work. The problem I'm having is that I feel like I can't get this Ethernet port all the way into the motherboard because of the I/O shield. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yes, now that's working. Okay, and then the motherboard one is labeled correctly, so no, it works. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna shut down. Shutting down. And then I'm gonna plug in a DisplayPort cable. I'm gonna unplug these Wi-Fi adapters. Because I don't want them. We have the network card installed. The only thing missing, oh, I was gonna try the other RAM as well. First, let's try the second display while we know it's working. Come on, man. Okay, second display. Switch this. We'll see if it starts or if it hangs on boot. Yeah, we'll just change everything all at the same time. One thing will break and then we'll just remove one thing at a time until we find what thing broke it. Because we still have RAM in. Oh, started on the other screen. Don't look at my pin chat. Whoops. Huh? Mini F? What does mini F mean? Oh. Encoding overloaded on my streaming PC for some reason? Turns on with two computers. Or two, whatever it's called. Two monitors. There's some lagging. Yeah, I don't know why it said encoding overloaded on OBS on my streaming PC. Okay, now we shut it down again. Now more RAM with two monitors. And I'm gonna try setting it to a lower clock speed. Okay. Okay. 4 sticks of RAM. Might just be the case of Expo not working with 4 sticks of RAM again. Yeah, we'll see how. We'll just see what it does, I guess. Because it said that the that I had were only at 4800. So if it'll let me go to the setup. Let's see. Yeah, it's like the monitors freak out every time. I'm just gonna, fuck, I can't unplug that one because that's the whole point of testing this. My problem is if it doesn't give me the thing to like boot to go to the BIOS, then not sure what to do with that. Oh yeah, clear CMOS then if we have to do that, right? That'll be the next. We'll see if this will load up with the 4 plugged in. And if not, then go from there. Go into the BIOS with only the 2 sticks. Yeah, maybe. It's just, it's hard for me to tell if something is enabled or not enabled when the screen is just black and white. And it just doesn't, I don't know. Oh, it's doing something. Okay. White light. Watching. Every time it's just gonna freak out every time, I think. F1 to run setup. Okay. So yeah, it's just gonna freak out every time because of that. Okay, so right now, I don't understand how to change the Expo profile. Or how do we change the RAM speed in this menu? Because it only has, it shows you, but how do I change it? There's a, yeah, the second monitor. I just need to figure out how to, I need to figure out how to access the, in this MSI like UI. Change memory speed. Oh, this BIOS is different. This BIOS is different. Oh wait, no, it's kind of the same. Okay. Advanced overclocking settings, list of all the things that are overclocking. Okay. That's the CPU. I don't want to change that. DRAM setting. DRAM frequency, auto. Okay, so DRAM frequency on that one starts at 6,000. Adjusted. What is memory? Try it. Huh? Ow, fucking hell. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Sorry, it's hard to see from far away. And of course it's gonna default to the monitor that's far away from me, so I can't fucking see anything. Okay, I'm gonna try setting that to 5600. With Expo disabled. Can swap the cables to change the default monitor. No, that's not going to be easier. So do we run Expo disabled and set DRAM frequency to 5600 to see if that will work? With the GPU? No, one's an HDMI cable, one's a display port, and there's only one HDMI port. Let's try it and see what happens. Okay, DRAM frequency. Let's see what it thinks about that. Expo 2 option for 5600. There's Expo on or Expo off. There's nothing that said Expo 2, so. It was either on or off. Expo profile 1 and 2. Yes, there was. But 2 was disabled and 1 was 6000. I can't go to advanced options. There's nothing on the screen. Computer's not on. What time is it? 2:30? Okay. Well, I'm either gonna have to, either we wait for this and then I do the same thing we did before where I'm gonna pull to the sticks and then we can change the speed. Or we will run the 2 sticks at 6000 or I don't know. Because I want to give it time to, you know, do its retraining. But I also don't want to just sit here doing nothing for 20 minutes while I wait. So far, so good though. I mean, this is, what I'm doing now is just like me wanting to make changes, you know? As opposed to before where it just like would fail at boot every time, so. Even the default 4800 shouldn't take 20 minutes. I mean, it's been 2 minutes since we just restarted it, so. But that's what I'm saying is like, I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes waiting to see if it's gonna start or not, because I don't know how long it should take. Probably not 20 minutes, but still, I don't want to just sit here doing nothing. But yeah, even the default 4800 is faster than my current. I'm just, right now, I want to see if I can get it to run faster. If we can't, then we can't, and I'll live. But if I can, then I want to try. Let's see. And then I'm gonna have to take the capture card out of my other computer. I don't think I'm gonna set that all up for like tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow or another day. Could just use the default speed. Yeah, like I said, I mean, my current RAM is, I've got 64 running at 2666. And if I just go with the defaults for this one, it was, I don't remember if we had 2 sticks running at 4800, but when I had all 4, I think they were only running at 36. So I feel like we should be able to get more out of it than that, but I guess it'll require more testing and restarting and all that stuff. But at least, I mean, at least it's starting with 2 monitors plugged in. That's a good start. It recognizes the network card. Cooler seems to be working well. It's just if I want to jump the CMOS pins instead of doing the 2 things, it's the JBAT1 header between front IO header and the USB 2 header. JBAT1. JBAT1. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. So what, just touch a Windows works, yeah. Okay. I hate doing that, but I will. I just hate it. It feels terrible. It feels so bad putting a screwdriver in there to short the pins. All right, computer off. JBat1. Use my small screwdriver. Uh-oh, stream's gonna... All my monitors glitch out and go everywhere. I think also the CMOS battery is underneath my GPU, so I would have to take my GPU out. Okay. Well. Computer, hello. Orange light. White light. Keyboard lights. Freak out again for some reason. Okay. We are back in BIOS. DDR speed. 3600. Yeah, see, so there is Expo Profile 1 and 2. There's buttons here, but the first profile is in, like, I can select it, but it does 3600, and so if I want to do something lower, I can't. It won't let me. And then, yeah, Expo, there's only Expo 1 and 2, and that's it. Check in Windows when we get there. Oh, we're not in Windows. Yeah, I already am in the advanced options, dude. That's how I enabled the DRAM frequency, or how I changed the DRAM frequency. Oh. Okay, if I do this, let's see. Advanced DRAM configuration, user profile. Oh, interesting. You can have a profile per stick. What the fuck? I don't want to do anything that complicated. I still just don't understand if I'm supposed to put Expo on in order to change my, change that frequency, or if we should just try. Yeah, I clicked the try thing and it says 6200, but I tried 50 something. 5600. Oh, but it's also changing the... What all are you changing? Oh, you're changing a lot. It's changing like timings and stuff. Well, should we quote unquote try it? It wants to change DRAM frequency to 6200, FCLK frequency to 2000, UCLK div1 mode to UCLK MEMCLK? I don't know what this is. This is why I never tried this. Full send. It's changing a bunch of stuff, but let's see if it works. Okay, it's restarting. Sounds like an aggressive overclock. Pff, I don't know. Maybe it works, I don't know. We'll find out. If it doesn't, we'll just do the thing again. How long should we wait for the orange light?
Nice.
What's up, Lurgaze? Thanks for the 2 months. Hello. The build is going okay. What? I mean, I said we were gonna just try it. I don't know what it's changing a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I could just go back to 2.6, use 6000, because that seemed to work, and then, I don't know, then I have 2 sticks that I could probably send them back or something, I have no idea. I'm gonna get tired of messing with it, I think. Yeah, the problem is the default is 3600, I think. So I don't know if I want to do, 4 sticks, 128 gigs at 3600, or do I want to do 64 at 6000. If I'm doing like Adobe stuff, it always wants more RAM. It's Adobe that's always like, your 48 gigs you have allotted is not enough for like motion graphics and yeah, that kind of stuff. So that's the one thing that I'm hesitating, where I think I want to do the 128 even if it's slower. I don't think it's gonna be like that. It's still gonna be faster than my current RAM. I feel like it's probably better to do that. Yeah, the 128. Maybe I can call the RAM manufacturer, tell them your problem, and they'll send you matching sets. I don't know. Reset the motherboard setting. Stay on auto. Boot to Windows. Yeah, I mean, that'll be fine. Well, you have to hire the speed before you get to Windows is the thing. So, I know it'll boot to Windows already. We did that. We don't need to redo that. And then DB wanted, what did you want to check in? You said you wanted to check something when we get into Windows? What are we doing?
Human touch, making me blush again. Always a rush.
Oh, no yellow warning icons in device manager. Okay. Well, my current streaming PC still works. That's what I'm streaming with right now, so I'm probably not gonna plug this one in tonight or anything. Because I don't think I'm gonna feel like dealing with it because of all the other mess that I'm gonna have to clean up, so. Has it been 5 minutes? I just wanted to see what it would do. That's fine. Oh, my monitor. Just stay where you are. You're fine. Nothing has changed. It just does not understand how to keep my monitors or my programs in the same place as they were before. It is freaking out. Just leave it where it was. Oh god, what is happening? I'm just staring at these lights, willing them to change. To enter BIOS and startup. Yes, I'm aware. The computer, however, has not started. I've already done that, Larry, guys. I've done that like 14 times. I got it. We're good. I'm just waiting for the computer to actually start because it hasn't yet. Okay, we're back. DDR speed 3600. It recognizes all 4. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to try anything else or if I just want to, you know what, we're just gonna send it 3600, and then I'm gonna check the device manager thing, and then I'm gonna be done because I want to just do other stuff. I'm hungry. Yeah, I can play with it more later. I just don't want to do it on stream because it's a lot of nothing just sitting around, and I just want to be done. I want to clean up all this crap on my desk. It's still good, yeah. It's fine. I just want it to... I want to play with it more, but I will do that later. Because it is a lot of like restarting, waiting, restarting, waiting, restarting, waiting. It's not the interesting part of PC building. Orange light. Go away. Yeah, it's just that I wanted to try and see what we could do with it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't think this song. I don't like this person's voice. Oh, there we go. But I don't know where my music went anymore because They moved all my windows. There it is. Oh my god, it's moving all my windows again. No!
Almost
dying.
to the 2-year mark.
I'm dying. All my windows. I'm trying to move them. Every time it picks one program and moves it to a different monitor. Please stop. Oh god. It's doing it. Just do it once. Why do you have to do this 4 fucking times? Oh my god. Okay. Hello. Computer. Welcome back. You've been asleep for some time. Okay. Device manager, and then one more thing. Are you kidding? What else? Device manager. Oh, it's putting it on the other side where I can't see it. Get over here. Can't see that. Performance, 120, running at 3600. There are no yellow anythings in device manager. All good. If you want one more thing, speak now or forever hold your peace. Start menu. God, why is it? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Trusted platform module. Status says ready for use. Yes, it does. I don't know what that is. DB could tell me to delete system 32 on my computer and I would do it just because. Just making sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, it says the TPM is ready for use. All good? All good. Great. Okay, well, it seems to be working. Seems pretty good that we got 2 monitors up and running, so I'm gonna cross my fingers, and I'm probably not gonna, like I said, I'm probably not gonna worry about plugging it all into the actual, like, streaming setup tonight, because that is a lot of, I have to unplug everything and replug everything. So I'm gonna leave it here for now, and hopefully I can keep it working. Seems good for now. We've been here before, yeah. I still don't believe that it's gonna work 100% because I delete system 32. Okay, how do I do that? Where is it? Red Dolphin, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. I can't find my mouse cursor again. I just don't, I'm sure that the next time I restart it, it'll stop working. As soon as I stop streaming, it'll just be like, haha, just kidding. So, okay. Well, thank you all for watching the stream. Thanks for those of you who helped, and those of you who tried to help, and also those of you who knew better than to try to help. I appreciate all 3 of those things equally, but for different reasons. I will see you tomorrow for video game stream. Probably gonna try to play Starfield again if I'm gonna work on some of the mods. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, so thanks for being here, everybody. And I will see you, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.